Hello! Hello, bonjour, bon ami, mi amor. Let me just check that I'm doing okay here. Yep, I can see that that's fine. I don't need to do the whole check on my phone thing, I can check via my little preview on YouTube's for this one. But this isn't in full screen for me. Now streaming Professor Layton. Brilliant. Now, let me just readjust the where I want the window for me. Shouldn't change anything for you. Riveting story, me. Let's get going. Please enter your name. Our name will be Lay 1000 kilograms. For, I hope, obvious reasons.
The things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives.
Or is it just me?
Because, you see...
Hopefully that's just me. Bear in mind, whenever the top half's black, it's because it would be black on the DS. This is an emulator of said DS. So that's not a technical thing, that's an actual thing.
I don't understand, Professor. Why are we going to help solve an inheritance dispute?
Luke, my boy, do you really think I would take on such an ordinary request as that? Oh no, this is an altogether unique and exciting situation, and it has piqued my intellectual curiosity.
I hope that slight sort of scruff in the audio is only coming through from my mic as
it would be best to explain
my
the
headphones
case
as such.
before we arrive at our destination. 2 months ago, Baron Augustus Reinhold passed away. Shortly after his death, his will was disclosed. The contents of it were fascinating, to say the least. The Reinhold family treasure, the golden apple, is hidden somewhere within this village.
Uh-oh, I think that might actually just be coming through from the stream.
Whomever successfully locates this treasure,
Not just me.
I offer the whole of my estate. Naturally, those who attended the reading of the will immediately set out in search of the golden apple. But in the end, everybody came back empty-handed.
It's not even doing a party, it's just doing a party.
It turns out that no one had even heard of such a treasure existing, until its mention in the will.
Wow, that's some puzzle, all right.
Quite. Augustus Reinhold staked his entire fortune just to create one more puzzle before his death. What a perplexing individual. I wish I could have met him while he was still alive.
It certainly sounds like you two would have got along, Professor. By the way, just what is this golden apple, anyhow?
Some speculate it's a rare antique. Others say it could be a gem, yet its identity remains elusive. But Luke, I can't shake the feeling that this matter is linked to some larger mystery, something huge.
Aha! Is that your famous intuition at work again, Professor?
Well, our first step is getting to town.
This is all so exciting. I hope Sam Mystere is ready for the famous archaeologist and puzzle-solving detective, Herschel Layton.
Oh, Luke, you know as well as I do that I am no detective. Augustus Reinhold's wife, Lady Dahlia, has asked me to investigate the situation. It seems she came across my name by chance when reading an article about me in the papers.
And you immediately decided to take her up on her request.
Oh, well, Luke, a true gentleman never refuses the request of a beautiful lady.
If you say so, Professor.
We should be nearing the town by now. Look at the map in the envelope and help me with directions.
Right you are, Professor. What in the... What's this?
Lady Dahlia seems to have given us a test. We'll need to decipher that. She wants to see if we're capable of cracking the mystery surrounding the Reinhold fortune. Care to give it a go, Luke?
I'll
Yes,
do
Luke.
my best. A puzzle like this should be no problem for the apprentice of the great...
Very well then, Luke. I'll leave this one to you. Think of it as a warm-up for things to come.
Hey, into the puzzling. Let's see if the puzzles can puzzle. Oh yes, I remember the pick-a-rat system. I seem to recall pick-a-rats can be used to buy certain things in the game. My village is on a road that leads to no other village. Use your stylus to draw a circle to the right village, then press submit. Okay, yes, I have my stylus ready. It's on a road which leads to another village. Well, these two are on a road of their own, leading from or to nothing. This one leads to a dead end, and is also connected to this one. Therefore, our correct one, by process of elimination, has to be this one, right here. Oh, draw a circle around the village. Good job, me.
Well, here's my guess.
Hey,
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
nice. That's correct. The only other village that isn't connected by roads, the other a whole lot of every village. Looks like you're ready to start solving puzzles. It's also the only village that isn't actually connected to the main road. Unless there's actually a road behind the clouds here. But it's the only one that looks like it's remotely connected.
There we go. Now we should be able to make our way to the village.
Right you are. We should see it on the horizon any moment now.
Huh? Professor?
I'm afraid I couldn't help myself. Anyhow, you'd best gather your things, Luke. We've arrived.
I remember that there's parts where you play as Layton in the sequels, but not in the first one. I think we're mainly meant to be playing in the perspective of Luke. Let's see what we can do. Interesting. It appears that this drawbridge is the entrance to the village. So now the plan will be to get through. Oh yeah. And everywhere I tap, it's another little thing. Good day, sir. We'd very much like to gain access to the village. Could you kindly drop the bridge for us? Do I look like the sort to be dropping the bridge for a bunch of fancy-looking outsiders? You got a lot of nerve. Received an invitation from Lady Dahlia. I don't suppose that changes things, does it? From Lady Dahlia? Well then, I'd love to lower the bridge for you, smarty pants. But the engine is broken. I can only move this blasted bridge with the hand crank. I don't know if I'll actually do any proper effort at voice acting because I'm terrible. But there you go. Franco's got that kind of cockney looking swagger to him. There's all these infernal slots I could put the crank in, but I ain't got a clue which one to use. So, Brainbox, you got any idea which is the right one? Well, puzzle DOS. Let's get to it. Choose a slot that fits the crank shown below. Really, it's a perspective thing. So we have one short end, one longer end, which this would be an indication of. This is two equally sized parts. This appears to be two equally sized parts, so it should be one.
Luke, here's my answer. Another puzzle solved.
Nice. That'll do it. Hold a second, I'll let her down. Ugh. You're so angry. I'm gonna say it again. I just don't feel right about letting outsiders into St. Mystere. But if you're Lady Dahlia's guests, I guess I better. At least give them my regards, yeah? Clank, the puzzle crank and slot is now in your puzzle index. Sheesh. So now I can, of course, go back. He doesn't like that I'm trying to leave. Let's talk to this dude. Starchen Scarfen. Very appropriately named. Oh yeah, because you get coins. Ali, sorry. Check any objects that seem suspicious. So of course I do open up to whenever anybody comes by. You're more than welcome to contribute as to the answers to puzzles. I want this to be, I would like for anyone to feel like they can get involved. This is like a group thing here rather than just me. I'm just doing the preliminary stuff while people turn up. Every time you solve a puzzle, you earn a set number of picarats. Try this little riddle that your hat reminded me of. These full-time hats are all the same height, but the length of the brim is different. In other words, the hats are equally tall but varying width. One of these full hats has a brim and height that are the same length. Which hat is it? The height and width are the same. These full-top hats are all the same height, but the length of each brim is different. In other words, these hats are equally tall but vary in width. So that equals that. They're all the same height, so only one of them is the correct width. I think it's B. This is something stupidly obvious that I'm missing. I think it's B.
That should do it. Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Uh-oh. Already messing up. Hold on. Oh! No! It's D. The length of the brim, you have to take out the size of the hat to get the total brim. So it's D. That's perfectly... That creates a perfect size. Look, that one's slightly too small. That one's way too small. That one's way too small. Doi. It's D. Hopefully.
Luke, here's my answer. Ah,
I am now
I
confused.
suppose I thought wrong.
Time to lose a whole lot of pick rats. Bring us the gold.
Luke,
Well,
here's
the bronze.
my answer. Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Well. Okay, so it's A.
There we go.
It's not the other three, so it has to be this one. So my initial thought was correct.
Every puzzle has an answer.
So why did I diverge and what made me think differently? Okay. Well, there you go. Big fail. Bravo, I think you got the hang of this. I don't think you saw what I did you, lady? Yeah. So let's see here. Forward is the only way? Explain how you go saving or game. Wonderful. Puzzle index. Puzzles you solved have a tick next to them. Puzzles you've seen but haven't solved are left blank. To retry puzzles you haven't solved yet, you must return to the actual site. So you can't just do it from that menu then. And yes, I gave up voicing all the text very quickly here, didn't I? That's not what the game's about. Head for Reinhold Manor. Of course, naturally I'll go for the exact opposite direction to begin with, so we can have a look around. Let's solve the puzzle I'll tell you about this village. Give it a shot. Go out the front of the door, just my place, and turn left. At the first junction you come across, take a right. Turn right again at the following junction, and you will come face to face with the morning sun. Well, rises in the east, sets in the west, so let's do the reverse. Or we can go through each house and follow the instructions. But let's try with the opposite. No, hold on. So, morning sun is east. So I have to come out to here. Turn right again at the following junction. So, right at the following junction means you have to face that way. So whichever one we're going down, have to face right. it's 2. Hold on. So you face the monster, so you turn right. So you have to come out and around. So it has to come like down, then right. That's the last 2. Go out the front of my door and turn left. At the first junction you come across, take a right. Turn right again at the following junction. Hold on. Go out the door. Turn left. At the first junction you come across, take a right. Turn right again. So it's not you. At the door. Turn left. First junction you come across, take a right. Turn right again. Nope. Go out the door. Take a left. First junction, take a right. Take a right. Door. Right. Right. It's this one. Currently I'm thinking this one. Because you go out of your place, you turn left. At the first junction you come across, take a right. Turn right again at the following junction. And you come face to face with the morning sun.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
Yeah, they even explain it here. Working back to the easiest way, yeah. Normally is, that's how I do, that's how I used to do mazes as well. You follow backwards through the maze. With mazes there's a theory where you constantly turn one direction. So like you go right, then right, then right, then right. Whenever you reach a dead end, you turn back on yourself. And then you go left down that next one, and then you repeat the process. Right, let's see here. Who's lay? Clock hands. Uh-oh. Ordinary and a clock has 2 hands, and the longer hand moving faster around the face of the clock. Assuming this clock keeps perfect time, how many times will the long and short hand pass over each other between 12 noon and 12 midnight? Assuming the clock keeps perfect time. Between 12 noon and 12 midnight, so what, we're not including 12 noon and 12 midnight? Because at 1... So it's there. At 1 o'clock and 5 past 1, they'll touch. At 2, at 3, at 4, at 5, bad drawing, but you get what I'm saying, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So we're not including the... There would be 12 hours here. We take out the 12 noon and the 12 night. There's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's what I count.
I think I've got it! I've let you down,
1, 2,
Professor.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No? Working down and clock. Long enough. Move fast around the face of the clock. Shouldn't the clock keeps perfect time? Well, at 5 past 1, it would technically the big hand would be at here and like here. 12, 14, 16, 8. Oh yeah, so each of these is 12. So it only hit perfectly square Right. So 12 minutes after midnight won't count. 1 o'clock? So 1:05 can't be it. 1:06, that wouldn't be there. That'd be there at 10 past. So it's actually half, right? Or would it be 4? Because it'd be at 3? Because at 3 it would be... Hold on, 16. That'd be every 12. 1, 2... It's 5. Because it's every 12. 12, 14, 16, 18... Yeah. It's either 4 or 5. That is not a 9 game. How? How?
How does this sound?
Oh,
I'm so
between.
embarrassed.
So it'll be 4. Oops. Should be 4. Do I have to do it this way, game? Okay, no, you kinda like that.
I think I've got it. I've let you down, Professor.
I didn't want to quit, also. Yeah, I'm not getting discouraged later. We're going back in. It's not 4, it's not 5. How many times the long and short hands pass over each other? Oh, so when it gets... Well, when it past 12, it passes over once. At 1 o'clock, it will pass once. 2 o'clock, passes over it again. 3, it passes over it again. 4, it passes over it again. 5, it passes over it again. I think I said 10 before, right? Or did I say 11 before?
No, I was sure I had it.
Maybe I said 11 before. Game's luckily being nice to me. Then did we just take out the 2 in between?
Well, here's my guess. I did it!
Yeah, so I was originally right about the logic of the thought, but wrong when I disincluded just the thing. Okay. Well, we take those. Took a while, but sure. Nice. Have a hint coin in a barrel. We'll be using all these later, I think. Okay, Luke doesn't like the fact that we're exploring. Let's head left. This is the wrong way. Okay. Beelining. Fine. You must do as we say. He's not really blocking the path, is he? I mean, you could just sort of walk around him. He's only stumbling there. See if I can find any other hint coins. If in doubt, spam it out. Because there'll be a lot of hint coins early and then nothing late. So... let's talk to the dude. A couple new faces like yourselves doing here. What does it matter to you? I suppose it's a rather secluded community in St. Lestaire, isn't it? Here we go. Lightweight. 8 small scales that all look the same. However, one of the weights in the group is slightly lighter than the rest. Oh! Now, I can't remember doing it specifically in this game, but I have heard of a way to do this, and you don't start by putting them all on. Let's ignore 1 and 2. We'll go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Then if these two balance perfectly, it's either one of these two. If one of these is slightly more weighted than the other side, we know that one of the ones is lighter. Only one of the weights is slightly lighter than the rest. So with this one's a heavier side, so it's one of these 3. So we can ignore 3, 4, and 5. I'm going to take 6 off. And with 7 or 8, if they equal the same, it's 6. I have heard that riddle a couple of times. It's quite a fun little one though, because you immediately think, oh, I need to put half on. But no, it's a little more convoluted than that. Because only one's different. If 2 were different, you'd have to do a slight probable difference. Now he lets us through. Lightweight is now in my puzzle index. Let's move. Any hint coins for me? Yes, right there. Probably nothing else. So let's talk to the dude. Left us onto the boat. Invitation to the Rainhold Manor. We've all been expecting you. Can't trust anyone these days, you know. This guy is weird. Here comes a test. I would have thought you would have answered. We'd have to answer a puzzle in a puzzle game. Oh, yeah. Yes, this is one of them famous riddles. Get the 3 walls and 3 chicks to the other side. No more than 2 animals can ride the raft at the same time. Must be at least 1 animal. If more wolves than chicks stay on either side of the river, the wolves will eat the chicks. I believe the process starts with you taking over 2 wolves. Then I believe you take back a wolf to the other side. Then you take the chick and the wolf to the other side. No, you don't. Restart. There is something to do with that in the logic. Either side of the river. Then we send this one over. Then you over. No, that's not right, is it? Silly Billy. I wish I could remember what the order to this was. I like how the little chicks are in desperation. Move 2 walls over, take 1 wolf back. Move the 2 wolves over, move a wolf back. Take 2 chicks over. No, it's not take 2 chicks over, it's take 2 wolves over. Hold on. And then if I send this, they don't give you any time between, of course. Wolves and chicks on either side of the river. Also, either chicks you'll have to stow over. And I believe you take all the wolves over first. Bring 2 chicks over. Then bring these 2 over. It's like a Hanoi Tower business. And I bring over 2 chicks. 9, 10, 11.
Luke,
That's
here's
right.
my answer.
Have to get all the walls moved over first.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Wonderful. Yeah, I did it in the 11. And yeah, there's various ones of that. Indeed. So another one down. But nothing else. Oh, random hint coin there apparently. Let's move. It looks so silly when you've got an emulator and both halves are immediately together. The cutscenes looked pretty good on the DS back in the day. But when you see the little clips where like there's half the building taken out, it's just silly. Reinhold Manor awaits. Chapter 1 done. The Professor and Luke finally arrive at Reinhold Manor. At this point I think I'm pretty much pick and choosing as to what I'm actually narrating. That doesn't sound right, does it? I get it, Luke, you're saying many different versions of the same thing. I'm just... There you go. Sneaky hint coin. Welcome to Reinhold Manor. Thank you for waiting. Everyone is waiting upstairs. So take a look at the puzzle. Oh, okay. It's going to be move the sticks. Ah. I remember this one. Sorry. It's from a 2D perspective of the dog to a 3. It's a side perspective of the dog to a above perspective of the dog. That's why it says all of them are a matter of perspective. Because that looks like the dog is dead. You only move 2. I remember this one. I think I just moved the wrong leg.
My answer.
I know the principle, I just moved the wrong leg, I just realised. Right again. I know, I moved the wrong outside leg. This leg is fine. It was this leg I was meant to move. Can't remember quite how accurately it has to be done, but... Go? Should be that. No, it's flat.
There we go.
Yeah, I just didn't move the right side correctly. So when I said in the Discord, I've probably forgotten it all. That one puzzle is the one thing I truly remember. Ink coin probably in chandeliers? Hmm. Painting scrap. Oh, that's right. The Professor Layton games have an extra puzzle within its puzzles. Like solve extra puzzles and then give me puzzle parts to then put that together. Four digits. A, B, C, and D are all single digit numbers. Okay. A plus C equals D. A times B equals C. C minus B equals B. A times 4 is D. So it's basically just this is more about equations, really. Well, if 4 times A is equal to D, C is equal to 3A. Which means B is 1.5 times A, by the looks of it. I'll probably be better using... I don't think this game gives you a notepad thing. Let's have a look here. Right. So... yeah, you can do this. 4A is equal to D. Let's do substitution. AB equals C. So A plus AB equal to D. So 4A is equal to 2A plus B. Man, I really would be better with... I think in the later Layton there's like a scrap thing you can do. I can't do it very well on here. So I'll write it out on physical notepad. So we got as far as 4A equals D. You then have A... You then have A plus C is equal to 4A. Again, this is just substitution. This isn't really a puzzle, this one in particular. But we can do it like this. So then AB is equal to C. Therefore, AB minus B is equal to B. So then, therefore, with that one in particular, if AB minus B is equal to B, add a B to both sides, and you get AB is equal to 2B. Alright, we can now substitute that in. Because we then divide by 2, we divide by B in that statement, A equals 2. So therefore we can go back and say 2 plus C is equal to 4 times 2, which is 8. Right? So C must be 6. So far we've got A equals 2 and C equals 6. The rest of it we can solve quite easily here. B therefore must be 3. 6 minus 3 equals 3, and 2 times 3 is 6. So B is equal to 3. A plus C. And D we've already got. D is equal to 8. So, as well as a 4-digit answer A, B, C, D. With that logic, we have 2, 3, 6, 8. Unless I've truly screwed something up. I was going to say my mental maths couldn't have dropped... Well, my maths couldn't have dropped off that badly. Come on. That would have been embarrassing. Again, that's not a puzzle. I mean, technically it's a puzzle because maths is kind of a puzzle, but essentially that was a form of substitution. Easy peasy. Let's move on. I've clicked everywhere else in the photos, so let's move upstairs. The audio might go back to crackling in the voices.
Oh? Oh, you must be Professor Layton, I presume. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Oh no, the pleasure's all mine.
No!
Luke!
Come back, sweetie!
The guy who voice acts Layton is a legend. His voice is iconic. Layton's. Good thing the cat's sensitive to puzzles then, huh? Just grab random pink coins where possible. Puzzle 110. We've gone from like puzzle 11 to puzzle 110, by the way. On a table of 4 cubes made of matches, can you change 4 cubes to 3 by moving a single match? To change 4 cubes by 3, moving a single match. You can just take one out. You could remove a single match. And then go, oh yeah, hold on. Then you put it there. Then there's an invisible floor there. You got one there, and you got one there.
How does this sound? Professor, I've solved it!
Neat. Yeah. Let's talk to thin creepy dude. Again, for anyone else that tunes in, please feel free to chat in and contribute your thoughts into any puzzles, for that was my original desire / design for this. But let's see what we do. More just maths. Okay. As shown in the diagram below, you have a core of a circle, and the circle is a rectangle which touches the edge of the circle. Assuming the point B is located in the center of the circle. How long is the diagonal AC? Oh, so we've got we've got dimensions here for the bottom. You have a quarter of a circle. So really this entire length here is also 10 centimeters. AB is 10 centimeters. CD will be the same length as AB. This is a rectangle, however. AC squared is equal to BC squared plus AB squared here. You could say the same about the opposite side of the diagonal, so this is 5, but we can get into that in a second. You have a quarter of a rectangle. Shooting point B is located at the center of the circle. How long is the diagonal AC? Well, soccer to H C A H T O A. So we want the hypotenuse. We have we don't actually really, all we have is the, I mean, this, you don't need the opposite over adjacent. Yeah, the game doesn't want you to necessarily know Pythagoras to be able to achieve this. I'm just showing this out there as an extra bit. But yes, that's, as it's a rectangle, that side, AD is also 5. So the significance here, right, this is 10 centimeters on this side. This entire side is 10. Right? This entire side. So whatever the difference is here, this is 10 minus theta A. Or delta A, you could say. Something else to bear in mind. Let's see here, that's... It's a thing. But what's also deceptive is you have to remember is that this is actually the quarter of a circle. Assuming cycle line AC. So it would be helpful to know. Hold on. This is 10 centimeters. Hold on. So 5. With this, that entire side is 10. That entire side is 10. Either I've become too old or become too stupid to get this. As I say, to anyone joining in, feel free to add in any additional thoughts. I'm not saying it as a, oh, I need to get this right. It's just, let's do puzzles together was my thinking. And I feel like I'm just doing, well, I'm not trying to say I'm doing all the legwork, but I just mean I'm filling you in with crap that might throw your head off as well. I imagine they'll want a full answer. You can't do a point. So there's an exact amount that this is. So, as I say, this can be a maximum of 10. Having the other side of the triangle will be the key here. So the entire thing is 10. But the inverse triangle here, this means that well, that's got to be the same as that, right? We can still use some basics of that. So, or in other words, you could say so this is plus 25 is equal to this. This is always going to be the longer side, of course. And my question, 25, 36, 49, 64, 81, 16, 9, 4, 1. This is 5 squared. 49 plus 25 is equal to... Hold on. No. So 25... 60... No, I think I'm just throwing myself out now. Surely. 1, 4, 9, 16, 25, 36, 49, 64, 81, 100. 121. 144. 169. But I don't think we need to go that high. 144, 25. It's 149. It's not enough. I really am overthinking this, aren't I? As I say, if anybody's actually worked out the answer to this, feel free to contribute in. By all means. Because I did want to set this up as a group effort thing rather than just me, but if you'd rather watch me squirms, I think hard, then that's also viable. It's a rectangle. That's 5. That's 5 to there. That's the half point. That's the half point of the semicircle. So this yeet.
There we go.
It's not, by the way. It's not.
How embarrassing.
I'm personally thinking it's 10 to do with this. That's what I actually think. Something in my head is not clicking.
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Yeah, I was totally being stupid. I was overthinking it. Because the diameter is always going to be the diameter. Wow, I really was overthinking it. His puzzle is complete. I'll ignore Lady Darla. Let's do the slightly more rotund man. Slightly more rotund. Just slightly. So you'll probably allocate me a puzzle after we've done this. What about little Simon here? Whatever his name is again. Matthew. I don't like Lady Darla. Dahlia, she's not. She kind of sucks. Let's just save it up, just in case we want to come back to this another day. If I talk to her again, she'll probably give a puzzle. She does not care. Also kinda expected. I was actually trying to click things around him, but that's kind of difficult when his hitbox is bigger. Let's head back out. Of course, the cat isn't really here. It's going to jump away. Of course. Yeah. I've already claimed hint coins in this map, so let's move back. And back again. He might give me another clue, but let's have a look. See if this man's found it. Then let's see what's up around here. Another random hint coin. This is why I'm clicking randomly. Something about charming about the chair. Let's see. The new multi-purpose event hall has been built in the centre of your town. It's been used for everything from concerts to sporting events and conventions. With the hall complete, it's time to order the chairs. 5 chairs designs are being considered, but all of the designs, only one chair is completely suitable for the hall. But am I just supposed to assume that it's... Do we just assume that it's the pictures of the correct ones? The whole complete, because there's no other information here, so we have to take this one at face value. A new multi-purpose event hall has been built in the centre of your town. It will be used for everything, from concerts to sporting events to conventions. With the hall complete, it's time to order the chairs. 5 chair designs are being considered, but of all the designs, only one is completely suitable for the hall. Would it not be like A or B under this scenario? I don't want to use hint coins, but it feels like hints are the only way to actually be given proper information here. Yeet.
Well, here's my guess. I've let you down, Professor.
Event hall. Yeah. A then.
How does this sound? No, I was sure I had it.
So it literally is just what we would pick based on the looks. But I've chosen literally the ones that you would find in a... There's something physically about the chairs that I'm not thinking about.
Professor, I've solved it!
Oh yeah, stacking. Oops. Of course. Of course, how naive of me. When you're left. 10 candles stand burning in the dining room. A strong breeze blows in an open window and extinguishes 2 of them. So 2 of them are extinguished. So they can't burn out. Checking back in the candle's layer, you see that 1 more candle has gone out. To make sure no other flames go out, you shut the window. Assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles, how many candles do you have left at the end? Right, well this one's left. Then this one's left. Right, 2 are left. Because the window extinguished 2 of them. So they're remaining. The other ones will have burned. So 1 more candle has gone out. To make sure no more flames go out, you shut the window. Assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles, how many candles left in the end? Well, these 3 candles are the only ones left, because all the others would have burned down to nothing.
Well, here's my guess. I did it!
Hey, there you go. No more hint coins, no more, like, you don't want to give me a puzzle about pots? There was 1 more hint coin. Then let's otherwise go back. And he said that it was towards the town square. So let's head back towards the town square. I mean, say he can't crank it. That's what he means. Strange gizmo. The gizmos option has been added. Cool. So the parts can be combined into other stuff later. Another hint coin. Awesome. The House of Puzzles. Oh yes, the puzzle door is made out of puzzle door. The door is shut and there's no sense in waiting around for it to open. So, once again, trying to just ignore the obvious. Already clicked some of these for the hint coins, so let's move on. That is one pompous ass cat though. And Luke's solution is just run up to the cat. Yeah, right. Where do you think that's gonna leave you? She's much feistier than imagined. She's a cat. How can you not imagine they're feisty? She had fangs the size of daggers. You hold some tiny daggers, my guy. Local inn. Just south of the square we're in. But the square we're in is the starting bit. Oh well. Ignoring the nice lady. And then accidentally clicking the nice lady. Even though I clicked the pot above her, but that's fine. But only in the village. In. We seek a lodging for the night. Currently remodeling all of our guest rooms. been a while since a fine gentleman such as yourself stayed, because the town's not very active. The beds are being refreshed. The inn option. Pin is a puzzle in which you can arrange item and loops in the professor's rooms. Oh, okay. Just make the place feel more like home. Lacquered stall. That probably goes to Layton for now. Hidden puzzle in the box above her head. Thank you. My beloved. Okay, let me do the thing. Work from a famous science that was recently discovered. So I can rearrange as such. What about something like I mean that's just him upside down right now. That's nothing new. Is it maybe a horizontal one? But again, this is now just him, but just horizontal. This is definitely a rabbit ducks scenario. I mean, in the wrong situation, that bit there looks a little bit wrong, doesn't it? Just saying. Yeah, more of an optical illusion, Jade. Welcome, welcome. By the way, Jade, if you want to contribute into any of these puzzles, please speak up in terms of, and I don't mean that in a rude sense, I just mean I want this to be a cooperative event anyway, so I'm glad to have you here. I haven't played these games in many a year, by the way, so you'll find I'm hell of a rusty. I've already failed a couple of them. Not like fail, but just, you know, taking my time with it. I mean, clearly this is going to be a case of you get the picture around the right way and then it's like a picture of his wife. But then how to make that happen is another situation. It's a hot minute since you've played either. Oh yeah! The black space. You know what? That's genius. Absolute genius. You know what? That sounds very familiar. Good job. Let's put this here. You're right. It's going to be the black space, not the white space. Perfect thinking. And then the question becomes, how much of a dum-dum am I here? Very much. Understandable. because there's going to be... Right, so the silhouette will be vertical. I imagine. You can see the oh, hold on. That's the head with the thing. Oh, I put it around the wrong way now. That looks like her, but don't I need to swap this part around here? No, that looks wrong. That's the head. Something like that. Fantastic thinking, Jade.
Well, here's my guess.
I too have... It's been a hot minute since I played, but
Layton's apprentice
your minute's
saves
slightly
the
hotter.
day.
Well done. Good thinking. Nice one. Let's go and find some more puzzles. Wonderful. No other hint coins, by the looks of it. Well done, Jade. That one's on you, buddy. Let's head back. But the cat. But that is the current plan. Just going to have anything else to say, or was it just his puzzle from before? I also love that his name is Starch and Scarf. It's great. And he does have another puzzle. Puzzle? Another puzzle. Puzzle, puzzle, poozle. Peasel, puzzle. 5-card shuffle. Right. 3 out of 4 images shown below are the exact same, rotated in a variety of ways. Can you figure the odd one out? Oh man. Perspective. Let's see here. Really, the best way to do it will be to focus on one of the outside ones and rotate accordingly. I can't draw on the thing right now. But if we look at hearts and diamonds, right? So the base of the hearts, when this gets turned around clockwise, it becomes B. Bottom of the club, diamond steel. Bottom of the club, and the inside of the heart goes there. So A and B look to be the same. I think the culprit is D. If we rotate round again, you have this here. This rotates round again, so the base of the heart is here, so that's fine. And the spade, of course, points that way, so I think A, B and C are the same. One more round from that. I think it's D. Unless you have any other thoughts, Jade, I'm probably going to click D. I'm feeling it's either C or D. I think you're right. Oh yeah, the layers. Good thinking. I think I'm right. Because when you look at this, this is on top, this is on top, this is on top. So this one should be on top. It's D.
Well, here's my guess.
100%.
Professor, I've solved
Good call out, Jade. Totally. Yeah, watching the cards was the important part there. Another painting scrap, that's fine. I won't be looking at the painting box anytime soon. I only have a couple parts. Just looking around for hint coins, not that I think we'll be using them. But they're nice to have. No, I did not click the door. I clicked the barrel. And the sign. Let's head... They said the cat went westward. Wonderful puzzle about cars. Of course, everything reminds Layton about cars. And now we get the mobile app game. Man. You think we'll be looking at a mobile app from 2024 here? The Layton Mobile, the press is prime of joy stuck in the car park. So let's remove the car. And guide. I have to just click the arrows, I don't have to click the car and drag. Hold on. Do we not just move this as a... Hold on. Go up. This goes along. Yeah, these two need to move out of the way at the end. So moving these ones up to allow this to move along should be fine, right? Then move these along so this can come up. Move this along. Pull these back. There you go, there's my entire grand plan, by the way. It wasn't much more. This one comes up. Down, sorry. Down and up are two very different directions, by the way. Then this comes along. Then these move down. So this can come along. I think we need this to come out. No, because that blocks the thing there. Then the key will be to open this up. Hey!
I think I've got it! Layton's apprentice saves
Nice.
the day!
A lot of, if you're really good, you should be able to do it in 14 moves. I mean, there was a 4 and a 1 in my answer. So pretty good. Let's just ignore which way round they were, but, you know, same buttons. Same numbers. What do you mean, Luke? You heard the guy say that he can't change the crank. I was actually trying to click the window behind, but sure. Then we'll head back. I can't go that way, so let's head out then west. As usual, just try and grab all the outside bits. A hidden puzzle. Hurrah. Making a square. 3 of the 4 parts combine to make a square. Use the part that isn't used. Right. There you go, I've drawn a square. 3 of the 4 parts can be combined to form a square. Circle the one that isn't used. You're allowed to rotate the parts freely when combining them. Yeah, fine, but I wish I had a way... Again, I think there's a later Layton's game that has a individual draw pad. I think it's everything minus B, you know. Let's assume that A is actually meant to be this way round, right? I can't draw the circles and whatever. This sits on the edge here, so D has the 1, 2 here, and the 1 extra here. Then you flip C. You flip C, so it's under A actually. I don't think it's B. Circle the one that isn't used. I think it's B. Maybe if I can... Maybe I open up Paint and show you a paint thought, or I just draw the picture. So we have... Right, so A is 4 up top. And... Oops, I didn't want to do that. Sorry, I didn't mean to just close the game down. That goes there. That's A. C is then 1 across, blank, 1 across here. Then 2 down on the next section. Then 1 down. I don't want to unlock a new hint. Yeah, I think it's B. I'm also doing a really bad job of it in Paint. So let's just submit B.
I think I've got it! I've let you down, Professor.
Okay. Maybe not. That's what it says B, right? No? Oh, you thought you missed. You didn't. I'm still here. We're still here, Dragon. Hello, hello. I am making a square. So yeah, Dragon, by all means, at any point, I wanted to set this up so that we can all get involved. Jadestone's been actually rather helpful with the previous puzzle, so if you've got any input you'd like to add in at any point, let me know. The answer to this one, by the way, is not B. B is used. But it says 3 out of 4 parts can be combined to form a square. Circle one that isn't used. So however we want to form it up, it will involve B. It's C, you thinks. I heard it's C, methinks.
How does this sound?
Methinks not.
I've let you down, Professor.
It's most likely going to be A. A and B make a square alone. They don't quite, buddy. You're not allowed to... You can rotate the parts, but the parts have to be as they are. So B and C are definitely used, so all it is D or A. Yeah, rotate. When you rotate that on top of that, that doesn't make a square. Rotate your owl for science. Rotate your owl. So it's either A or D that isn't used. I just think it's going to be one of the non-kookly, goofy ones. To be honest. That's why at first I thought it was B. It's D.
I've let you down, Professor.
Yup. Between every possible answer, we got the right answer. Right first time, every time.
I think I've got it.
As shown by the Pickerats.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Yeah. Oh, he saves the day. Maybe this was too easy. Get out of here. There we go. Physically showing us. I wish all puzzles were this easy. Get out of here. That's almost mockery at that point. Let's speak to the old lady first. Help those in need. Ran towards the park. What are we gonna do when we find it? Well, there's a well. No. Lady Dahlia needs it. It's not that bad of a cat. Try luring it with some food. Well, I have 2 gizmos in my bag. And a rattan stool or whatever. Take pen partitions. Oh, it's one of these ones. Right. 7 prize winning pigs are laying around the pen. To make sure the pigs don't fight with each other, you design to section off the pen with 3 ropes. Can you hitch the ropes up to some of the posts shown below and separate all the pigs from each other? Remember, not even a snout or a curly tail can sneak over each partition. Not even a snout or a curly tail. As if we were to go like 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Oof. 3. Nope, that's not all of them, is it? Every notch needs to at least cover 1 pig. Extra. just go through the pig. Well, that goes into the butt. Well, half. No, that's not quite right, is it? I think if we were to go like this... No, that's not right, is it? Let's just... What happens if we just super cover this 1 pig? Make sure you decide to section off the pig with pen with 3 ropes. Trace up just some of the posts shown and separate all the pigs from each other. The rope across the middle seems silly. One. 2. No, that goes through those, doesn't it? 2. I mean, that's 3, but that stops a 2er, a 2er, a 2er, and a 1er. happens if I just go round the pigs? I cannot draw any more lines. No, no I cannot. Separate all the pigs from each other. That doesn't hit a pig. All of the lines need to be across. Except they're not crossed, they're just disappointed. I understand I've made that joke recently. You're welcome for the repeat. That does not cut off. It's not that one. That also doesn't stop all 7. Well, that's something like... this. That cuts off all but 2. Thing is, that doesn't make for a very efficient line. But maybe that doesn't work at all, does it? That's silly. I still kind of like that line. I'm saying I can't do two lines off the same point here. Maybe that's the secret here. Finding one notch that can do three sets of partitions off itself. Can't be that one. That goes through a piggy. But you can see where I'm going with this. Because then that's partition, 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 partition. But it's just then a line between those two. Or maybe... No, I've done that one before. Remember, not a tail or a ear is allowed to be off. Then they're partitioned off that way. Then that leaves that one piggy. Hey, I think that's it, right? 1, 2. The tail and the ear is very close on this middle one, but I think that's it.
I think I've got it! I did it!
I did it! Yep. Even the pigs are bound to be happy with this arrangement. Some happier than others. Look at that poor little piggy in the middle. Absolutely no boundaries, and then these guys are just get all the room. Ouch. So then she just gives me fish bones. Wonderful stuff. What about the menace over here? What's this guy doing? Poorly. Poorly. There are idiots in this village and they just can't stand each other. Oh, he's going to be like, here's a puzzle to help you move on from each other. Yeah, here we go. Draw a path between each man's home and his work by connecting matching blocks. Okay, this is around the house's jobby. Like them lay the pipe games or whatever. See, and then this would come out and around. So let's say, for instance, this was to happen. This looks unnecessary. None of the paths touch. See, then this one has to kind of... Hold on. What about if this comes around past B? It completely blockades C. This one comes 2 out. C and D. Let's assume D does this. C comes back around. A comes back out and behind.
There we go.
Yeah.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Those men don't even have to look at each other. Easy peasy. Tower beyond the town square. If you know what's good for you, stay away from that thing. Ah, by that you mean go closer to it. Gotcha. Now what's this lady doing? Oh, she's just talking about how goofy he is. Nito, little hint coin. Right, that's the door to go back out. I clicked nowhere near you, but that's fine. Nick. Drawing by turn created between form to an equilateral triangle. The triangle's pointing up right now, but can you get it to point down by moving 3 of the coins? Get it to point down by moving 3 of the coins. I mean, it's not that. That's kind of what's going on. Remember pointing up right now, can you point down? It's actually you move them this way. 1, 2, 3. No, it's like that. It's not that, but it's like that. Or do I go 1, 2, 3? I mean, it's then technically no longer an equilateral triangle, but it points down, no?
Luke, here's my answer. Oh, how embarrassing.
Oops. Let's see here. To point down. It's not this, but there's going to be something with... I definitely need to drag the top one down. Then... is it maybe dragging... I mean, I wouldn't want to drag this anyway, that just looks wrong. That's as high as the board goes. I wasn't calling you Dragon, no. Not at all, buddy. If you've got stuff going on, you do your own. You do what you need to do, buddy. I think it's because I said I wanted to drag something down. That might be what you heard. But I promise I wasn't trying to attention grab. Two. 3. It then points down, but not quite how I want it to. It's going to be something to do with shifting it over. You're writing a bunch about chained echoes. It's RPG and hence not me mentioning it to you. You know I like RPGs, right? Why you no tell me about RPGs? Or is it because I like it that you don't want me to know about it? Also, have I heard of chained echoes? I know you're asking me like you're supposed to know, but I'm just looking at the game. Oh, okay. Looks kinda neat. Looks kinda neat. I've never heard of it before though. In fact, far from it. It's very like Xenogears. Nope, I don't know that one either. I'm afraid. 1, 2, 3. No. No. The triangle is pointing up right now, but can you get it to point down? Moving 3 of the coins. Yeah, I can. I'm being a derp. I just realised.
There we go.
Totally being a derp.
Every puzzle has an answer.
You just flip it around a bit. Puzzle fiends. Another gizmo of puzzle lovers like you two, but not all of them are nice like me. What about this guy rubbing in the background? Crouton. He's got an aptly named name for someone giving me food. Oh no. Not this. An 8 link. Divide 8 into both 5 and 3. I seem to recall it's something to do with this. Then you put that back in. That goes in here. Then that's here. Well, hey!
There we go.
Basically just Towers of Hanoi,
Another
except in
puzzle
liquid form.
solved.
I don't remember how many moves I took, but I think that was that's a rather quick one. Another strange gizmo. How lovely. No pink coins hiding in, say, a cup. Then gears is the thing that becomes Xenoblade. Oh, okay. I know of Xenoblade, I just didn't know of Xenogears. That makes sense. Neat. So what's making you want to write a bunch about that game then, Dragon? Is it just something that you're doing for someone? Or is it just that you enjoy the game and you want to review it? Or what's going on? Out of curiosity. Or is this a top secret project? Don't tell me if it's a secret project. Dragon Deck goes with Sky Armor and Stone features very deep characters. Okay. That's cool. Well, hey, cat solved. Having successfully caught Claudia, Professor Layton and Luke decide to head back to the Reinhold Manor. Some puzzles will disappear from their location in the village as the story progresses. I know, that's why I've been trying to detour. Most of the unsolved puzzles are sent to Granny Riddleton's shack in the village square. Okay. You 100% Terra Memoria. Okay. So they're just games that you're chewing through for the 100 is what you're saying. Neat. The world presents itself as huge, and when you think that the end of the world, something else appears on top. Oh, that's cool. Oh no, it turned into Taggart. There has been a murder. Simon Reinhold. Simon was the scrawny dude. Yeah, there we go. I forgot this game actually had a freaking murder involved in it. Right, so it's one of them games where it's you don't think it's advanced, and then you find out that there's You read the twist of the first Layton game just now. Dragon, I haven't played this in years, mate. I can't remember. I don't even remember if I completed it way back when, but I just remember I played it years ago. Those 3 are indie games. Ah, fair enough. Nothing wrong with a good indie game, though. Cog Discovery. It's so stupid, they're like, oh, there's a murder. Incidentally, here's a puzzle that makes you think about murder. You're holding on to an 8-pointed shape with a red dot on it. If you hold the shape so that the red dot is in the position shown in diagram A, then flip it over, you will discover a black dot as depicted. Now, assuming you are holding on to the shape as shown on the left side of diagram B, roll the black dot B when you flip over the same shape back over. Hold on. Come around in sorts of French. Okay. That sounds good. Okay. So let's see here. A. Right, so it's 2. When flipped counterclockwise, there's a dot here. So it's actually here. It's 2 spaces clockwise, but on the opposite side of the shape. So it's 2 spaces thingy. Ah, but here's the thing. This shape, this, is actually here. Here. So if we go 1, 2, 3 clockwise, you then have to account for 1, 2, 3 anti-clockwise. I think it's here. We can go with 7 o'clock, 100%. So you think it's 7 o'clock here? I personally think it's slightly not there. But I'm more than happy to go with your thought. I can see what you're saying, though. I actually think it's over here. But let's submit 7 o'clock. But again, this is why I wanted to open that up as a team thing. Unfortunately, it's not 7 o'clock. That's the great thing about the puzzle games, though, is that you have so many... I mean, sure, there's technically only one answer, correct answer, but it's so good at the logic. 1, 2. Then you flip it over. I think it's one of these 2 somehow. Because you see, we're 1, 2, 3 around, yeah. But you have to do the reverse to work out how the black goes in relation to the red. So yeah, the black dot is 2 clockwise on the back side. So it's 2 clockwise here, but then it's flipped. So I think it's either here. Actually, it could be here. Unless you think otherwise, Dragon, I'm thinking it's actually here. Because you're right, the dot is 2 away. So the black dot's originally here at 7 o'clock. But then you flip the shape round. So I'm thinking it's here. Because it's 2, like I say, it's 2 spaces around. So I think it's on the same side when we flip. Let's see how wrong I am, and then you can tell me what then you can tell me what you think.
Another puzzle solved.
So stupid. Yeah, see, two round to the side. Smarts. Also, I'll verbally tell you now, Dragon. I'm fairly certain I'll be fine for tomorrow. I think I was overreacting. It's gonna be a birthday party for a bunch of kids. It's not gonna go on late. And my sister's the kind of person that falls asleep at like... Well, used to be the kind of person that falls asleep at 8 o'clock. I don't think the party will go on until super late. I should be way back in time for Sunhaven tomorrow. If I have even the slightest indication that that might be the case, then I'll have to go back on my word here, but I'm fairly certain that we should be fine for tomorrow. I was overthinking it, I think. Unless I'm underthinking it now, but I don't think that's the case. My only thought was because I would have to help with packing away and shutting everything down. But I can't see it lasting like 8 hours and us being there at 11 o'clock. That's what I'm trying to say. Ah, Dania, stop feigning ignorance. I'm fairly certain it was you. Okay, let's speak to the rotund gentleman. This is where Layton needs to do the thing from The Office where Joe starts interrogating people and she says, what do you think we should do with the person that when we catch him? Six brothers have gathered around a table to eat dinner. Let's call them brothers 1 to 6. 1 being the eldest and 6 being the youngest. Each of the brothers is prone to fighting him within the siblings directly and above and below him in age, and can't be seated next to either of them. Brother 3 and 5 got in an argument, and they refuse to sit next to each other. Brother 1 has already sat down, so you can't go above and below, and 3 and 5 hate each other. Let me just double check that I've not read that wrong. 6 brothers have gathered around a table to eat dinner. Blah blah blah. The beginning bit is pointless, it doesn't matter. It's about the numbers and the positioning. Each of the brothers is prone to fighting with the siblings directly above and below in age. We're assuming that they're numbered in the order of the age as well. They can't be seated next. They can't be seated above or below. Brothers 3 and 5 got into an argument the other day and refused to sit next to each other. So 6 is technically not a 1 above or 1 below 1. Right. Let's say 3 sits next to 1. 6 sits next to 3. 4 sits next to 6. 5 sits next to 1. And 2 sits between them both. 3, 1, 5 has to be here for the top 3 ones. Yeah, I think you're right, Dragon. I think we're looking at this. And there's none particularly sat next to each other.
Luke, here's my answer.
Good call, Dragon.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
That's why the 3 and 5 thing was so prominent. Mirror image of the setting is also a valid answer, yes. Because they're still sat within the same perspectives of each other. Wonderful. We did it. So you saying 3 on 5 is the same as when I put 5 on 3. It's just It was just, I did the flip of what you said. Just because I was already clicking the buttons. That's on me. What about you? Do you give me a clue? Do you give me a puzzle now as well? Or are you just gonna still freak out? I believe my lady has retired. The adjoining room. That reminds me of a puzzle about adjoining rooms. No? Also, if you've never watched it before, Professor Layton and the Internal Diva is actually a really good film. No, that's not on you for thinking mirrored, not at all. I wasn't saying it as such at all, buddy, I promise. I was more saying it as a matter of fact of that it worked both ways. We just had mirrored thoughts. Or what I should say is, yeah, that's your fault for being mediocre at best. Be in my brain, dummy. Right, let's speak to the lady that's so obviously hiding something big. Two matters that are linked. I must prove my innocence. Yeah, you think you're innocent. Or rather, you want me to think you're innocent. It's not right. But there you go. Yeah, let's just save this up. Oh yeah, I called the save file Lay 1000 kilograms. Is there a hint coin back here? No? Now it's just moved. They want me to find something though. Maybe the plot twist is something about Flora being Dahlia. Again, I don't remember. Probably something to do with the proxy though. Hint coin in there. Now there's a hint coin in the chair. Okay. Let's head back. Stupid dude is back, so let's see if he's got another puzzle. Yeah, this puzzle was popular in London when I left. Alright. Another puzzle, here we come. 5 suspects. Oh, it's one of these. One person's lying. Right. Then the idea is that we want to go through each one. Let's assume A is correct. One of the 5 of them is lying. Therefore B would have to be incorrect. C, if one of the 5 is lying, C would be wrong. So A can't be correct. Please answer release subjects who are telling the truth. If E says all right, let's work from E. E says all 5 of us are dirty rotten liars, okay? If he's correct, he's also wrong. Straight off the bat. Listen to D. Don't listen to what this. Out of the 5 of us, 4 of us are lying. If D is correct, E is wrong, which is correct. C is wrong because 4 of them are. Two is wrong and 1 is wrong, so it must be D. How many people should they let go? Who are telling the truth? 1 is, right? If there was some opposites where they're saying telling the truth, then it would be different. But I think they just released 1.
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Yeah, there you go. Pretty simple. Then puzzles, you just follow the logic of if X is correct, work out what Y does over and over. And let's go back out. I couldn't see the yellow arrow at the bottom there for a second. Speak to Matthew, then head out, I think. Yeah. Okay, and that's probably that Dahlia is actually the daughter of the Baron here. Does clicking the photos again change the portraits again change anything? No. I think later on in the game you end up going down them stairs, but for now let's just head out. What's the cat gonna do? Is the cat gonna suddenly speak and tell me a puzzle? I want to keep a hold of them, but that's fine. Yeah, so the glasses did nothing for me, and why is she here now? What's she gotta do? Agnes, you've already spoken to me about a puzzle. But also, yeah, coincidentally, would you like to help me with a puzzle? No. One-line puzzle. Got the full picture below. One of them can't be drawn with one line. One of them can't be drawn with one line. But I mean, this one here, I mean, you can do that with one line. I don't quite remember what the outcome is to do it, but there's a way you can... You can do that one with one line there. So that should be one that's completable. This looks very completable with one line, right? You just do that and then you just come back in on yourself. So that's very possible, I think. This looks possible. Is it this? Because that's a straight line through? I think it's the circle. Honestly. Yeah, I think it's the circle. The line through the center.
here's my answer.
I think wrong.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
You think it's the candy DNA? Okay, let's give it a candy DNA check next. You reckon it's because, do you reckon the amount of times it's stung is the key there?
Luke, here's my
I'm going
answer.
with what you think, Dragon. Nope.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Okay. Would it be the car? Maybe it's the car.
There we go.
Maybe it's the fourth one I haven't
How
clicked yet.
embarrassing.
Oops. I refuse to hint coin, damn it. That's the one I most
There
suspected
we go.
to work. Oops.
Every puzzle has an
I was
answer.
very wrong. It's actually a very easy way to tell whether or not a given picture has been drawn in one stroke. I mean, that's not quite what the picture was, though. Was it? I was just saying that the lines at the end there. Another strange gizmo. I know it's gizmo, I'm just messing around. Ooh, it's a boat in the water. We haven't seen this before, but we've seen this before. It's a puzzle. Yeah. I love the the brute forceness of the stuff. Right, so the Titanic. Any chance of surviving with a 5-person life raft? Round trip to the island takes 9 minutes on your raft. How many people live to see drive land? Right, let's see here. Hold on. 15 people are trapped on a ship that's going to sink in 20 minutes. There's only opportunity for survivors with a 5-person life raft. Okay. Waters around the ship are teeming with man-eating sharks, so swimming to safety is out of the question. A round trip takes 9 minutes. You misheard me. Yeah, it's the reverse. The house is a doo-doo. That's the one I thought was most likely to work. I thought the most likely to work was the house, then the DNA. And I thought the circle was out of the question, but I was wrong. 5-person life raft. Takes 9 minutes. Right, so 9 minutes. 5 people head out to the island. 1 comes back. Then 5 more go back out. That leaves 8 on the island for the 1 to come back. And then they can get out with the other 4. So it's 13. Because you can get 3 sets of 4 and the 1 person that's constantly going backwards and forwards. So it should be 13 and 2 die to sharks. We're assuming that the same 1 person
Luke,
rode the
here's
boat.
my answer.
Yep.
Another puzzle solved.
Moment of silence for the 2 who didn't make it. Yeah. The 2, they say that 2 didn't make it, but while they might be man-eating sharks, but what about if they were shark-eating men? They could have made it. Let's see about Wibbly Wobbly. This guy does seem to know a whole hell of a lot. He just seems to be wibbly wobbly, but he sees what's going on. Not go poking around the tower. So they're now saying that I could just access the other part of the map. Already cleared this room, as it were. Someone standing in front of the entrance conveniently. What about the puzzle house? And I can see if I've missed anything by accident. Get the ball out. Can you get the red ball out of the maze? Oh, it's another 2024 app. Or what? Did I? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12. Technically 14, not 15. What? It wasn't letting me drag. It's fine. I don't need to have the least amount of drags, but at least, you know, like, compensate what I was doing there a little bit. Very nice. The door should open up now. Perfect. In we go. Anything else? There does not appear to be any other heat coins, so let's do the obvious. Luke has no idea who Granny Rotten is, even though she's speaking about herself in third person. Why she just described herself as beautiful and clairvoyant. He just casually brushes over the whole beautiful part and is like, hey, did you just say you're clairvoyant? Alrighty. Let me just go there then. But there's... Hold on. So I've unlocked every puzzle so far, right? Therefore, puzzle index. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So I missed 8 so far. 12, 16, 18, 21, 24, 26. Unless they're ones... we can ignore the excess stuff in here for now. Yeah, maybe it's just a case of that 8 can be done at any time somewhere around in the global. And that I just haven't got its location yet. What does speaking to her for a second time do, though? Does she then give me a puzzle? Alright, so no, I'm actually keeping up so far. No, I don't want to go back into the damn tower, I just want to double check for freaking things. I haven't been in here yet, because when I was going to click in here, they were saying, wait, don't you want to get to the manor? So let's see what this is all about. More hidden poos layers. Red and black cards. You have a Joker's deck of 52 cards, which have been reshuffled thoroughly. You take the cards and divide them into 2 stacks of 26. If you divide the cards as described above, and check the contents of each pile 1,000 times, how many times could you expect the number of red cards in one pile to match the number of black cards in the other? Joker's deck of 52 cards, so as usual, just a standard deck. How many times could you expect the number of red cards in one pile to match the number of black cards in the other? You don't want to know what's above here. These are just funky glasses that he's just not wearing properly. Don't think anything else. How many times could you expect the number of red cards in one pile to match the number of black cards in the other? Well, hold on. Isn't it every single time? Because think about it, right? If we have 12 blacks here, we have 14 red, right? And this side, there must be 12 red. Hold on. Yeah, 12 red and 14 black. How many times could you expect the number of red cards in one pile to match the number of black cards in the other? It should be 1,000 times. Should be every single time.
I think I've got it!
I was thinking way too hard about that.
Solved it!
It's kind of like the you overtook the man in third riddle. Yeah. They've just given you the TL. I've just given you the TLDR of what they put at the bottom of the screen when I was talking about the colours on the screen. You've been investigating Saint Mystere. Feel free to continue, but stay away from that tower. You mean the one I keep going to? Or the other one that people are getting worried about? So he doesn't want to give me a puzzle yet. So let's speak to this impatient little guy over here. Well, he's necessarily impatient, but I'm just calling him as such. Great idea for a novel, but not a great idea for a puzzle? The villagers don't normally go, blah blah blah. Does Mr. Do have a thing yet? Need to have solved at least 12 puzzles. Solve one more puzzle. Yes, we've solved like 30 by now. Strange dots. The dice below look normal enough if you notice there's a pattern. Okay. Dice below look normal. If you look normally, there's a pattern. You know the following: A equals 0, B equals 9, C equals 6, D equals 3, right? That's 12, which is 0. That's at the 0 hand, as it were. That's at 9 o'clock. That's at 6 o'clock. That's at 3 o'clock, no?
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Yeah. You thought... By telling me that they're dice, you were trying to red herring me. Get out of here. I was just standing under the clock tower, the very one you told me I need 13 puzzles to go through it. Also, maybe I should have looked further around the village before coming this way. Let's head back. Which I know, again, looks counterintuitive. But just to see if there's any excess puzzles around. Also, yeah, 29 puzzles solved. Oh no. This again. Make that noise. See, if you become an insomniac, you won't need sleep, mate. That's your secret. All people talk about the tower. Are you actually going to give me a puzzle yet, or are you still just laughing at the guy being angry? She's definitely going to get her comeuppance. Just you watch. What's the puzzle? More puzzles. The man's been prescribed 10 pills. Starting today, he must take 1 pill a day, but because the concentration of the medicine is different in each pill, he must take them in a specific order, since all the pills look all the same. Now decide to write numbers on each pill to help him remember the order in which he needs to take them. How many pills does he need to number if he wants to keep track of the order? Right, let's go through it then. A man has been described 10 pills, so there's 10 objects, of course. Because the concentration of the medicine is different in each pill, you must take them in a specific order. Since the pills all look the same, so I have to write the numbers on each pill to help him remember the order in which he needs to take them. If he wants to keep track of the order, well, he definitely needs at least 9. If you write the number on mine, you don't have to write it on the final one. And if he takes, starting today, he must take 1 pill a day. If he needs to take them in a specific order, he could eat one first before he numbers them. Starting today, he must take the pills. But he knows the order of the pills right now. So he just eats one that he needs now. I think it's 8. Unless there's any objections, I think that's what we'll roll with. I'm just going to get a quick sip of drink. And I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Apologies for the wait. So, I said that he needs to eat a pill today, and he doesn't need to write the final one. I think it's 8. Let's give it a shot.
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
Well, hey. Since the man has to start taking his medicine today, the first thing he should do is take today's pill. Exactly what I said. Next, you should label the pills 2 through 9. Or you go 1 to 8. And then the final one doesn't need a label. Correct. My logic was flawless and sound for a change. Marvellous. Not skill issue. Another strange gizmo. And yes, I know I should be saying gizmo. That's precisely why I'm saying gizmo. Even though upon thinking about it, that makes it sound like I'm talking about sperm, doesn't it? So maybe I don't. Reinhold Park. Ooh, here's a jug. This reminds me of a puzzle about jugs. Yeah. They shoo it in, don't they? Okay. Glass jar holds a single germ. After 1 minute, the germ splits into 2 germs. 1 minute after that, the 2 germs split again. A total of 4 germs. Continuing at this rate, a single germ can multiply to fill the whole jar in exactly 1 hour. Knowing this, how long would it take to fill the jar if you had started with 2 germs? Right. One less than... Hold on. One minute less than an hour. Because you go from this part. So 2 gems split again, 4 turns. Yeah, so it's literally 59 minutes. You're only saving a minute. They want you to think all cleverly, but this is the same as the rabbit reading puzzle. Yeah. Piece of piece. He's got a jar of dirt. Don't stop him, Layton. He's got a jar of dirt, mate. Let him have his jar. Jar Binks, or whatever. Can't go into the park yet. We've covered this, as well as the... Hold on. Restaurant Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Or should I say Puzzle Boogaloo? We've already spoken to this guy before. So why does he think... Why are we having to introduce ourselves like we haven't spoken to him before? Oh well. This is the same puzzle as before. Here you have a 10-litre pitcher full of milk, an empty 7-litre pitcher and an empty 3-litre pitcher. This is exactly the same as the one before. Except it's like with extra steps. Wait a second, that leaves me at the exact same step. I'm about to adjust both the 10-litre and the 7-litre pitcher are holding 5. Yeah, it's the exact same as what I did before, but with an extra step. So I need to think about what that extra step is. Be right back, lunchtime. Okay, have fun. Enjoy. Catch you in a bit. both the 10 litre and the 7 litre hold 5 litres. Then that does the exact same thing there. Uh-oh. So then that just goes to 3. I mean, what am I stumbling over? Uh-oh. Hmm. 2. Then this becomes 8. Hold on. I'm cooking. Then this goes in the 7. This goes in here. Hey.
How does this sound?
We get there.
Professor,
We get there,
I
even if
solved
it's a
it.
multiple choice puzzle and I just have to strong arm all the answers. Yeah, with this being a restaurant, you'd have thought he would know to do that puzzle properly. Or be able to do that puzzle, I should more accurately say. Let's see if Mr. Nice Guy at the table gives me another puzzle. I'd have a puzzle for you. You'll have one for me next time we bump into each other. Well, I'm not exactly bumping into you, mate. I mean, I know, I'm only getting around. I'm walking into him. Let's go back this way. Then through the tower this time. Speaking of mice, here's a puzzle. Love the shoehorning. Too many mice. Mice have only the ability to multiply at breakneck speeds. Give birth once a month, birthing 12 babies each time. Baby give birth for 2 months for a table. One of these baby darling mice. Right. The type of mouse we have here gives birth once a month, birthing 12 babies each time. Baby mice mature and can give birth 2 months after they are born. The day after it was born. So we have 8 months. You you ignore the first 2 months. So month 1 and 2. Right, I'll write this in Notepad a little bit as well, so I have the proper notes. Right, so they mature in 2 months. So 1 and 2, there's 1 mouse. Literally, there is no other mouse. On the 3rd month, they give birth. But hold on. You pick up 1 of these mice. They need somebody to copulate with to give birth. So is the answer 1? You pick up 1 of these mice. It has nothing else to breed with.
Well, here's my guess. I did it!
I mean, I could sit there and work out what the actual answer is. But if you assume that they reproduce asexually, but nah. Your mouse can't birth any babies by itself. Yep. They were throwing you big numbers to throw you off. 1 mice is too many mice, apparently. Which isn't very nice. Your else? Yep, random crack in the floor. Step on a crack. You break your female parent's spinal column. I can tell you want to ask me something. Would you mind solving my puzzle first? No. Oh, I mean, yes, I do mind. Go away. A boy and his sister are sitting at the table chatting. Now, if I took away 2 years from my age and gave them to you, you'd be twice my age. Why don't you just give me 1 more on top of that? That'll be 3 times your age. If I took 2 years away from my age and gave them to you, you'd be twice my age. Hold on. Let me read this again. A boy and his sister are sitting around the table chatting. If the boy took 2 years off his age and gave them to his sister, the sister would be twice his age. If he gives 1 more, then there'll be 3 times the age. So it has to be very small amounts. Like 1 and 2 or something. Basically, you've got boy minus 2 equals, oh no, girl plus 2 is equal to 2 of the boys. Girl plus 3 equals 3 of the boys' age. So it's like they must be very young, like 1 and 2 or something. No, technically, don't you have to think of it as a swing? If you take 2 away from the boy, the girl gets dealt a 4. So if they're both 4, right, for instance, he would be 2, she would be 6. So it's not that. If there was 6... Oh! They're both 6, right? 6. You get away 2. And then there's 4 and 8. You give away 1 more, it would become 3. They're 3. And 9. That'll be 3 times your age. They're both 6. How can I then select him? Or do I press submit and then his? Yep. They're both 6. They're the same age.
That should do it.
Get out of here.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Jarvis. Isn't that the name of Iron Man's tech or whatever, Jarvis? Also, a strange gizmo. It looks like a shoe. Quite frankly. Let's head in. Her again. She's everywhere. What's all like this terrible, potentially gory fate? Ooh, gory fate. A Layton game. Okay. One-line puzzles again. It's freaking you, isn't it?
I think I've got it!
Nope. So that one's possible.
No, I was sure I had it!
Ripperdoodles. I just thought it was going to be the same one. The circle was fine last time, but I think that fulfilled a certain condition for it to be fine, though. No, because it curved round in on itself. Maybe it's the hat. I mean, it's going to be one of the 4, clearly.
How does this sound?
I need to work out what the actual method is for this, rather than just yeet it. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Points of intersection. Online puzzle 2 is in your index. Zappone. He's got a name that's awfully reminiscent of Ramon somehow. There is an overhead view of a cluster of tropical islands, doesn't matter what they are. If you travel from A to B, your objective is to visit every island only once. The island folks say this can be accomplished by the addition of a single straight bridge. Your only other rule is that the bridge can't cross over any pre-existing bridge. Hold on, let's see here. We start here. This isn't going to make the bridges. I just want to look at it for this. Right, so you go there. No, I'm not trying to do that. So we can go along, 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 down, along, down. Down, along. Or we can go down, along here. Oh no, there is a bridge there. So you go along here, up to here, then up to here. Right, it's from this to this. So then you can go along, 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 down, down. Hold on, no. Down, along, along, along. Down, down, along, along. Down, down, along, up, down, dum, 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 boom.
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Neat. Thanks for the additional gizmo. The question is left or right. Let's head left first. I can always come back and around. 8 coins in a sneaky window? Nope. Stumbled upon a hidden puzzle, of course. But of course. Right, with a big wooden cube. On all 6 sides. White line showing the pitch. So you have a Rubik's Cube. Every 27 small cubes, identical in size with the number of red sides per cube. How do you think 27 small cubes could have just had one of their 6 sides painted red? How many? Hold on. So splitting the cubes along the white line showing the picture. How many of these 27 small cubes could just had one of their 6 sides painted red? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As in each face.
I think I've got it!
Every other one touches another side.
I did it!
One for each face of the larger block. There you go. As mentioned. Puzzle 101, no problem. Puzzle 3, problem. Panic. My mind doth work in mysterious ways sometimes. Now let's speak to the guy waving his hand around like a maniac. Archibald. No, he's got a bit of hair. Bit of fluff on the old noggin. Everyone's on a chatting to the sun, but poses this question. Dad, I'm 22 now, but just how old are you? Wanna know how old I am? Well, I'll tell you what, I'm as old as your age, plus half of my age. "44? He's just double the kid's age." Because half of his age is 22. You add his age and half of his age together. Oops.
There we go.
Hot damn, am I in
Critical
a
thinking
puzzling
is the
mood
key
now,
to success.
it seems. Yeah. Another strange gizmo. Let's head back instead of right and head this side of the street. Probably could have done the same maneuver by just going right on that other guy's screen, but meh. Come on, hint coins. Nice. Just one hint coin here, it seems. That's fine. Let's click him. Hello, Gerald. Yeah, I found your coin. It's mine though. Unlucky. Yoink. A rope and coins are arranged as shown below. And you pull the ends of the rope out to the left and right. The rope will draw taut and push the coins to either side. Assuming you get to keep the coins that end up on the top half of the rope, how many coins will you have? Okay, so when you pull tight, that one pulls under. Oh man, this is... I'm going cross-eyed already. Let's work this out. When you pull tight, this one goes out and under. Hold on. So this one goes out and under. This one goes out and under. This one would actually go up, I think. You know, the answer's probably freaking none. 2. This. Yeah, my eyes are going cross, by the way. I really can't really tell. Coins to either side. I assume that it's put in a way that none are, but let's see here. Hold on, I can just do little dots. This one comes up. I'm going to literally mouse it out. Hopefully you can actually see the mouse. This would come up. This one wouldn't come up, it'd actually push down, I believe. Oh my god, no, I just...
Luke, here's my answer.
Okay, it's not none.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Yeah, I know you want me to be steady and be patient in finding an answer. I just thought there was going to be some like non-practical way to do it. This one does not get pushed out. This one's encased up, so it should come out. This one should come out. This one's under. Oh, man. I mean, how many coins are there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 29, 31, 32 coins.
There we go.
Okay, it's not half.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Try it again. Well, because I refuse to use hint coins. They really do just want me just to sit there and work this one out, don't they? Like, properly. Okay. Tour. This one goes down. Okay, now I'll go back to actually trying to follow it. This is so horrible. One pulls out, this one goes down still. Am I allowed? I don't think I should. Yeah, that one pulls down. This one pulls up. That's what I discovered. That's what I said. This one goes up. This one goes up. This one goes down. This one goes up. This one goes down. This one definitely stays down. You stay down. You come up. You go down. You come up. Do 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 do. You come up. I think. You also would come up. You're up. 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 Down. Up. Up. I think there's a pattern here. If it curves down, if the curve along it comes down, it goes underneath the rope. Is what I seem to notice as a pattern. If it curves down that way, it goes up. Let's run with the theory and see what I can find. Okay. You're up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Let's try 18. And then if not, I'll try the reverse of 14. And then if not, I might just start counting numbers.
There we go. Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Yeah, my head's not in it for pulling a rope, damn it. Right now. Right, I'm trying the reverse. 32. Sorry. 18 minus 32 is 14. Am I thinking the wrong way around? Nope.
Oh,
Now we're thinking with pulls.
how embarrassing.
Try again. However, the game's like, yeah, we'll still give you 24 pickerats. My answer is on the top half of the rope. At least 1. I tried 0.
Luke,
I tried
here's my
32.
answer.
You know what's coming
Frankly,
next?
I'm ashamed.
Okay. I mean, technically 1 is correct, because I'll have at least 1, right? 2.
There we go.
There we go. No, it's not 2.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Again, I really don't get the, Clearly, there's something about the logic in this that
There
I
we
don't
go.
understand. So now we just scroll through numbers.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Well, frankly, Layton, I'm not ashamed. This is
Luke,
beyond
here's
my
my
current
answer.
line of acceptance for going cross-eyed here.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
You could do this as a physical solution. You could literally get rope or string and actually sit there and physically draw exactly this. Not even puzzle it out, but literally just do it.
There we go.
It's at
Frankly,
least 5
I'm
though.
ashamed.
Stop being ashamed, Layton. Nothing wrong with brute force sometimes.
There we go.
Layton, we're close, buddy. We're close.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Don't forget I've already done 14, 18 and 32, so we're about 10 numbers in. Oh, I don't want to hit that button. Stop hitting erase, I want submit.
Luke, here's my answer.
Nope.
Oh, how embarrassing.
I would say should I just skip ahead to like 8 or 9, but no. Let's just do it methodically. Also I meant like 10 or 11, but no.
That
I'm
should
just
do
gonna
it.
continue to thumb it in. Nope.
Oh,
I know it's got to be double
how
digits, but I'm
embarrassing.
just It's not, as I say, it's not 0 and it's not maximum. So there's like an actual physical answer they want me to give.
There we go.
We just have to sit and watch the incorrect screen a few times. I'm sorry? And you try your best, but you don't succeed. Mind you, this is what I get for having a few rapid-fire puzzle successes.
That should do it.
Because all those other ones I was just
Frankly,
absolutely
I'm
barreling it,
ashamed.
and now I'm just like, yeah, this one I'm just gonna thumb it in.
There we go.
I can't wait for the game to give me some BS as to what how to get to the answer,
I thought wrong.
and how there was an easy way to do it, because I just haven't got a clue. Like I say, that's just too disorientating for me. I thought I was onto something with the specific curves, but probably not. Okay, I can skip 14. We know it's not 14 because I've already tried to 14 and 18. I also tried 16, did I not? Oh, we'll find out soon. I'm just gonna do an S. Nope. Okay, you recognise an S as a 5. Perfect.
There we go. I suppose I thought wrong.
You suppose. $16.5.
There we go.
Nope.
Oh, how embarrassing.
No, I refuse to use hint coins on this. Especially not when I'm deeming this absolute BS. More my side being BS, not the actual
Luke, here's my
thing
answer.
being BS, by the way. I just can't. It's just too cross-eyed for me.
How embarrassing.
Try again. We're up to 19 now, right? I've done 18 already.
Luke, here's my answer. I suppose I thought wrong.
I am being patient, game. The game's like, oh yeah, be patient to find the solution. Oh, I'm finding the solution, right?
That should do it.
It's not 20.
Frankly,
Now, is it
I'm
9
ashamed.
plus 10? This is the real solution. Wrong way around though. You've got to do the 2 first.
Luke, here's my answer.
What? 21 wasn't even the answer. Wow.
I suppose I thought
How
wrong.
dare they ignore the meme, even though this game was created about a decade before the 21 meme. We'll just gloss over that bit.
That should do it. I suppose I thought wrong.
23.
There we go.
I promise I'm trying to do this as quick as I physically can.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Um, 24? That was a little bit of a dodgy
go.
4, but... Oh.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Frankly, I'm ashamed. I think at this point, Layton, you should just ignore the shame. First time, maybe. Not at 25th time's the charm. Also, I think you need to speak to Shane Lizard,
Luke,
because
here's
that's what
my
his friends
answer.
call him.
Oh,
What?
how embarrassing.
26. Remember, the upper limit I counted was 32 coins. And I've literally gone
There we
from...
go. Oh, how embarrassing.
What? Is there a number I haven't selected or something? Uh, 27?
There we go. Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Or are you going to try and tell me that if every single one that's encased is correct? And there's like one that isn't, like that one there. Is that what you're about to try and tell me? So it's like 31. So not only do you have to sit there and count the coins, you then
There
have
we
to sit
go.
and check the orientations.
Oh,
29?
how
It's not.
embarrassing. Luke,
I
here's
know at
my
this point
answer.
we've defeated the point of the puzzle, but like,
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
I'm now thinking it's going to say 31 because it's going to be everything except from that one that's not in the thing. 30.
Luke, here's my answer.
Right.
Frankly, I'm
The
ashamed.
last number I can type in is 31. If it's not 31, then I call shenanigans or skill issue. Probably skill issue and then shenanigans immediately after.
That should do it.
What?
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Apparently I missed one. Apparently there's one specific number I missed. I call shenanigans, and yes, I'm sorry, I did just Google it, I'm not gonna lie. That's just frustrating. So I typed in every number except 9,
That
apparently.
should do it.
Sigh.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
I don't understand it. 9 coins. Yeah, following every coin does take up quite a bit of time, and I get cross-eyed with all the curvy, whirly-dirty. So annoying. Sharp fellow. No, not really. I had to type it in 32 times. I proceeded to miss the number 9. I wouldn't say I'm sharp on that one. Squiggly lines, my greatest weakness. You know, actually, I guess you could say the colour red is my greatest weakness, but oh well. To each their own, right? Well, let's just smash through like 3 puzzles without any without any question or thought, yeah? Here we go. Back on track. Or it's a steady decline from here. Already spoke to Zappone. We spoke to Zappone. I cleared his puzzle. What? Alleged disappearances. Okay. Now let me speak to you again and see if you can let me pass. Okay. Then back to Zappone it is. It was this guy here. We cleared his puzzle. He gave me a gizmo. crouton. Okay, so I had to just speak to him again after procking that particular conversation to then go and find him. Which makes all that sense. I can't just run from point A to point B. Oh no, we've been exploring. But I'm assuming what he's saying is the reason why he gave the hint there is because he wanted to just say, hey, don't just immediately go there. Re-speak to the people to get the other puzzles. Well, start with the inn lady then. Right on cue. Oh, but dust and dustpan. As you get here is dustpan matchsticks. Can you move 2 matchsticks and change the picture so the dustpan is holding the dirt? There's dirt here. 1, 2.
That should do it.
I put no thought or effort into that, I just clicked and moved. And then you had the other one where I had to sit there and type freaking numbers and I even didn't even get the right thing. Handmade rug. Layton again. I think there's some way you can sort out the feng shui between the two and then you pass items back and forward to make the rooms better. I don't actually remember. Let's head back. See if they've got anything else to say on the matter. We've already had this conversation. So no, nothing more to say. Let's see if this guy now wants to give me a puzzle. Now he wants to give me a puzzle. He didn't last time. 2 shapes. One large, one small, each made up of little triangles. Dipping your fountain pen into the ink 1 time gives you just enough ink to draw 4 little triangles. Well, how many times do you have to dip your pen to the ink in order to draw the shape on the right that's made up of 36 triangles? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's probably going to be a way to...
That should do it.
Yeah, there's going to be a way to do it.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Also, I just skipped that bit of text. I'm going to wait on the stream delay to see what the text said, rather than me retype the answer. Why am I doing that? I don't know. What did that just say? Take another look at the 2 shapes. Something. 1 time using enough ink to draw 4 little triangles is depicted by the shape on the left. Or to draw the shape on the right that's made up of 36 triangles. Couldn't you do 1, 2, 3 then? Is that what you're trying to say? Like a little one here, a little one here, and a little one here, and then you've basically got the shape. Or you're saying we go 4, 5, 6. Let's see if 6 is the magic number.
Luke, here's my answer.
That's right, this time I have to go for a lot less numbers. Let's see what the tips is in
Frankly,
full this time.
I'm ashamed.
Take another look at the two shapes in the puzzle, paying special attention to the phrase enough ink to draw 4 little triangles. And the shape on the right that's made of 36 triangles. To fully make the shape on the right, you have to do it 9 times. I've already shown that. But what if you only have to do it once? Because you still make the shape.
That should do it.
It's just a smaller version. Nope.
I
Oops.
suppose I thought wrong.
Special attention to the phrase nothing to draw 4 little triangles. Try again. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. How many times do you have to dip your ink? Dipping your ink 1 time makes 4 little triangles. Well, it's not 1, it's not... Okay. We're back to plugging in numbers.
That should do it. Oh,
Oops.
how embarrassing.
Well, I did a couple puzzles before, you're having to resort to just number plugging. Come on, my guy, that's definitely a 4.
That should do it.
What the hell just happened to the other that?
I suppose I thought wrong.
Okay, 5. I can't remember what numbers I've done before it, but I know I've done... Haven't I actually done 1 to 4? So now it's just a case of going back through.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Okay, 7.
There we go.
Now show me how.
The puzzle has an answer.
Genius. You ignore the... Gotcha. Let's go back in to see if I've missed anything so far. I don't need to speak to you. Yeah, I know. Go away. Still nothing here. Let's continue to move out. Right. Distance 3 race horses can run around the racetrack in 1 minute is listed below. The horses line up at the same line at the starting line and start running in the same direction. How many minutes will pass before all 3 horses line up at the starting line again? What's the lowest multiple of this? I mean, if you got 2 laps in a minute. Hold on. Doesn't matter how many laps they run, they still end up at the start line at the same time, right?
There we go. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Yeah, you still end up at the same thing. Doesn't matter what their rate is. You tell me I have to go back to the house. I don't think I should have to go back this far. But they did say something about speaking to the detective, so let's give it a shot. Yeah, okay. There was something about speaking to this guy and then otherwise just not worry. I hope he doesn't care about whatever it was I was finding out. Okay. Covers everywhere for now. So let's head back to town and head westward as described. He's probably got another puzzle. He does not have another puzzle. Alright, let's just go in. A source of gossip. There we go, chapter 3 complete. Nice. I did miss some stuff. So, 1 second. Hello, welcome back, Dragon. Welcome back. Chapter 3 just completed. Wait a minute, the guy said there should be just enough time to go to the cafe. But the... I don't know. Night time. Let's do it. Still hasn't returned. Continue the investigation. Riddleton Shack now has a couple puzzles, so I'll have to go there at some point. Does this lady have anything more? Finally? Nope. Oh, now she wants to give me a puzzle. Layton, what do you mean and who the hell do you think you are? This is a puzzle, you like them. The force of gravity on the moon is about 1/6 of that on Earth. This means that on the moon, an object weighs about 1/6 of what it does on Earth. If you bring a 600-gram weight and scale to the moon, and gently place the weight on the scale, which of the following weights will this scale indicate? About 1/6. But If you bring a 600-gram weight and a scale to the moon and gently place the weight on the scale, which of the following weights will the scale indicate? Well, should be just over 100, I would have thought. So I'm either feeling it will be 0 or just over 100. If you bring a 600-gram weight and a scale to the moon, gently place the weight on the scale. It's about 1/6 as it does. So the force of gravity should be heavier than 100 grams.
Luke, here's my answer.
Rip.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Think about what parts the scale is made of. Oh, that's true. It'd be lighter than 100.
There we go.
It shouldn't show 0.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Because it takes its own weight into account. Doy. Doy to doy. Let's head towards the park, maybe? Let's go to this spooky looking place at night. Good plan. Right, well that's pointless still. There will be a time when the damn park opens up, but we'll see. I also need to stop in on the Riddleton Shack for the 3 or 4 puzzles that are there. Now they want me to go to the park. He lost his watch, and there should be 3 puzzles in here. Let's do them in order of their numbering. Okay. The camera and the case. While walking through a market on holidays, blah blah blah, stand selling cameras. A camera and case set is selling for £310. The merchant tells you the camera costs £300 more than the case itself. But the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. You decide to just buy the case without the camera. You hand the merchant £100. A camera and case set is selling for £310. Merchant tells you the camera costs £300 more than the case itself. So then I should get £90 back. Surely. £310. Right, there's going to be a little loopy-doopy something in here, right? The merchant tells you the camera costs £300 more than the case. No. £5 for the case. £5 plus 305 makes 310. I should get back 95 change. Think clearer.
Luke, here's my answer. Another puzzle solved.
Skill issue. Awfully misleading way of explaining things. Yeah, that's fine, we got there. I understand how it works. Let's move on. 43. 3 umbrellas. Probably not 3 umbrellas, by the way. Three identical looking umbrellas are sitting upright in a stand. Assuming the owners don't check their umbrellas' labels, what percentage chance is there that only 2 people walk off with their own umbrella? 50-50. Assuming the owners don't check their umbrellas' labels, what percentage chance? The first one has 1/3 of a chance. Of having their label. The second one, assuming that the first one has the correct, would then have half a chance. Or if this person doesn't get... Let's hold on 1 second. If you are first and you get it, then there's a half chance of this being wrong and this being wrong. And that's the only instance. So 1/3 of the time, so if you're wrong, even if you're right, oh, there's multiple ways of doing this, okay? If you're right and you're wrong, if you're wrong, you've got someone else's umbrella. So either then these two would swap around, or all 3 are wrong. But if you are here and here, then you have to be here. So the percentage chance should be 25%. In a situation with 3, there is no opportunity for... There should be no opportunity for 2 to have theirs right and 1 to not have theirs right. Hold on. Hold on. Doesn't matter if they're identical and they don't have the labels. There's 3 umbrellas and 3 people.
There we go.
Ah, piss off.
Oh, how embarrassing.
I initially said 50%, so I'll then type in 50%. Hold on, what percentage chances are there only 2 people? Wait, no. It's asking what odds are there of exactly 2 people? It's 0. You can never have 2 have theirs and 1 not have theirs.
Luke, here's
Right?
my answer.
Duh.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
That's right, if 2 people manage to grab their own umbrellas, the third person is left with only 1 umbrella and has to take, and that's their own. Exactly! It's a mathematical impossibility. I was thinking of it as 2 or more. Blue bed, that goes to Luke, I assume. Yeah, that makes sense. 44. Let's keep this train rolling. I was going to end stream, but let's keep going. I'm still in the rhythm. I'm not saying that Layton's going to stick around for Saturdays, but like, I'm enjoying it right now. We just got back from the post office, where you bought a sheet of stamps with values ranging from 10p to £1. First, you detach the pound stamp and set it aside. Then you can divide the remaining stamps up, so you make 7 differently shaped groups of stamps. Hold on, try that again. First, you detach the £1 stamp. and set it aside. Now, can you divide the remaining stamps up so you make 7 differently shaped groups of stamps, each with a total value of £1? Okay. So you mean like... This isn't actually what I want to do, but this is just... Okay, I get how this works now. Seven differently shaped groups. Well, differently shaped. 70. $60, $80. Hold on. Clear. 1. 2. 3. No, because that 20 has to touch. Oh no, hold on, stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. Hold on. 60, 80. 1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Luke, here's my answer.
1?
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
They are different shapes, no? Hold on. That's one I did. How is that not differently shaped? Hmm. Hmm. Then let's see here. 2. No, because this 80, 10, 10 business here. 1. No, because then the 70 needs to connect outwards as well. Stop. This needs to be a thing. Let's see here. 2. 3. No, because then that leads this. Stop. This is one shape. This is another shape. Is this the same as what I did before? Maybe. 30, 60, 90. Is this the exact same as what I did before when it failed? I actually don't know. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different ones. It's not it's not the same actually, because before I had the top intersecting, so that's differently shaped. Hopefully.
There we go.
Yeah.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Perfect. Well, not perfect actually. There are several ways to divide all the stamps, but this is the only way where all groups form all different shapes. Yeah, I very clearly was derping out before, right? Very clearly. let's go to the park. I'll just head straight to the park. I can't be able to do all around the houses. If I miss any puzzles, that could be the responsibility of Riddle and Shack right now. Ink coin? You need to help me now. I know there's a watch. Beet rice. Go to the inn and ask her for it. Now he wants the puzzle that I wanted to ask him about 5 minutes ago. Look, a giant scar on the night sky. How many triangles can you find in the picture? Well, oh, how many triangles? Make sure to count overlapping triangles separately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 10. I count 10. Let's see how wrong I am.
There we go.
Very.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where did I get the 10th one from? 10. That's not really a triangle though, is it? Because that's not a proper. So 9? I was wondering what that would give me. Hold on. What's the stupidest shape I can give me that gives me 9? That counts as 0 apparently. What about this? That's 8. Wonderful. What if I just kind of make grass? That's a 1. What about, let's do grey steel playstyle and let's write yeet in the answer box and see what that gives me. Yeet. Is a 0. Neat. Anyway, I'm going to try 9.
That should do it. Frankly,
What?
I'm ashamed.
Huh? Seriously, what am I fumbling about here? There's no triangles in the background. These aren't triangles, these are tree branches where there's not actually there's no thing there to indicate them being a triangle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. 6, 7. Oh my god, my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 because of this, 8 because of that, 9 because of that. Ten. 11. Hold on. This star is horrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The big. Right, got 1 there. You've got 1 here. That's 2 extra. You've got 3. You've got 4. So it'll be 10 there. But it wasn't 10, was it? 11.
go. Ah,
I really,
I
really,
suppose I
really
thought
hate
wrong.
you. I'm sorry, these are the kind of puzzles that get to me, but unfortunately this has to be cleared. One, two, three. Ah. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We know that it's a 5-pointed star with 5 triangles. 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I count this? 10? Oh, the housetop. 11. 12. The housetop might be it. They're telling you about the freaking triangle, but yeah, the star. Count the triangles and triangles, but it's because they're trying to decoy this. Currently had 12. The man scout is arched. That's an arch, not a triangle. There's a letter E in here, by the way. This flower has the letter E. Love it. So we're at 12. $13. There's one in here too, look. Sneaky. Let's try 13.
Luke, here's my answer. Oh,
I hate this more
how
than the stupid
embarrassing.
coin rope one at this point already. I'm not gonna lie. I hate the coin rope one, but this one might be taking the biscuit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. We're up to 14 now. Minimum. But my head's just derping out. Right, so there's hot. Let's just look at the outs. Just look at the extra triangles in the triangle. There's one there, right? 1. There's one here. 2. There's one here. 3. There's. Have I already counted this one? And this is where my head goes wrong. Oh, I'm so stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. Oof. Oopsie daisy. Ah, 50. That's. I'm gonna start brute forcing this one, I think. Just a smidge.
There we go. Oh, how embarrassing.
16.
Luke,
Re.
here's my answer.
No.
Ah, I suppose I thought
My
wrong.
guy, this isn't a rhombocubo octahedron with like lines at every point. There's not 17 million here. But there might be 17.
There we
Go
go.
back to giving me the ones about the logic puzzles. I can do them better than counting. And shapes.
I suppose I thought wrong. That should do it.
Nope.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
I'm sorry, this one really has got me by the short and curlies, some might say. Yeah. Let's go to say 21. And if 21's no good, we'll end it on a fail.
I suppose I thought wrong.
Yeah, you suppose you did think wrong, didn't you, Layton? You didn't expect there to be 17 million triangles, did you? I also didn't write 20 either.
There we go. Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Right. Last submission. If this is a no-go, it's the end of the stream.
There we go.
Alrighty then, that'll be the end of the stream.
I suppose I thought wrong.
I think that's one way of doing it. I'll need to get it done if I continue to come back to this game. But we've sold 46 puzzles today. I mean, not bad. We'll take those. 46 out of 47. That's the literally. I mean, that was actually we were at 45. On a realistic note, I've written all the numbers in on the rope coin one, but I missed out the number 9. I didn't realise I missed 9, so I googled it, and it was 9. So it was the only one I didn't actually type in. But I didn't know that until I checked the answer, and then realised my mistake. Rip in pieces. But for now, let's end this here. Don't know if I'll be opening up Layton again, but I will certainly leave it as a back burner idea for another weekend. So, with that being said, thanks to Jadestone454 and Dragon. Shout outs to you both. Thanks to everyone else who came by. Apologies for my, at times, rather skilly-ish issue of the skillers issue as Maximus Variety. There may not be another Layton stream another weekend, but if there is, it will be on a Saturday at some point. There should be a stream tomorrow for Sunhaven. I do have plans tomorrow, as I discussed with Dragon before, but it's a kid's birthday party, so like it won't be stupidly late, I don't think. Hopefully there'll be time for me to stream Sunhaven, but we'll see. So yeah, without dragging it out much longer, thank you very much for coming by. Peace and love. Catch you soon.